How is everybody? I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you. I just realized I'm in the wrong set of what's them called scenes, but here we are. It wouldn't be me if we didn't start off a little bit chaotic. But if you were new here, hello, hi. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books, and we are back with some 72-day Readathon experience. Yeah. Ask me how my reading is going. Go on. Not all at once, mind you. But ask me. How is it going? Dee Dee, how has August been treating you? Poorly. I have I've barely read anything. If you know, I've been taking some time off. I've had a little bit of time off from the internet, but not for any like nefarious reasons or for enjoyment. I wish I had gone for some enjoyment, but really and truly not. Life has been lifing. We had to do some decluttering. We had some life stuff happening. I see Donna saying, it ain't going. It ain't going. And as I say this, I'm trying to look for my, I'm trying to locate my Kindle. I don't know where the Kindle is. I actually don't. This it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. No, please. No, please. I don't want it. Give it. You know what? Double it, triple it, quadruple it, and give it to the next person. Bundle it all up in a nice little bow with some crinkled wrapping. I don't want it. I don't want it. Give it to somebody else because I don't want it. Life does not need to be here. It's hard, man. Do you know what? You see, anytime I see these decluttering videos on the internet, I'm gonna start typing in the comments, use a lie. Nothing about this brings me joy. Nothing about this is helpful because I feel like I was saying to Tilla, my sister, I was saying, I feel like I've gone 12 rounds with a boxer. Because my arms have muscles that I don't think it used to have. Oh, yeah. And all because of what? Decluttering, reorganizing. Oh no, I don't want it. I don't want it. But you know what? It does feel good. But what we realize is we have so the boxer one. I literally crawled to the last round. I barely saw the numbers girls go around with the placard. Barely. So yeah, we are here though. don't mind the bonnet. I am conditioning my hair, so it is what it is. I was hoping to be all ready and presentable for all my friends, but I said, you know what, they're gonna have to take me as I am. They're gonna have to take me as I am. Otherwise, it was gonna be like purely top down, and I'm not really doing any top down stuff today, because we're still in the midst of it. I would have loved to have come back and said everything done. I'm so happy we got this done. No, I feel like we open Pandora's box. and there was a lot of ish inside, and now it's the feces is scattered all over the walls, and we have to scrub them. That's what it is. The shit has truly hit the fan. No, I'm being super duper dramatic. It hasn't been that bad, but it really just did. It's an eye opener how easy it is to collect stuff, if that makes sense. Like, we joke and we talk about like crafting stuff. I was saying to Tula that I had told her how many trolleys, like small little 3-tier trolleys that I had. I swear I told her I had 3. I don't have 3. And when I looked at them, I said, why do I have this many? Why? So, I mean, there was reasons for it, but at the same time, like now it's like, why? So if you are in the London area, actually, I might do that. I might do that either in the Discord or in my community. I was saying to Tula, I'm going to start putting bundles together. And if you are in the London area or neighboring area and are interested, there are some that I'm going to give away for free, because you can have it. Just as long as it's not in my house, you can have it. I feel like it's at that point. And a lot of the things that we have are brand new, like with tags, unopened, untouched, unused. And I don't feel to touch them. I do not feel to touch them. Tula doesn't know this, so I haven't told her, because as I'm saying it to you, I'm thinking of it. I have one Cricut machine, brand new in box, that I won't be just giving away. But if you ever wanted to do digital cutting, you know, I might be open to sell that, and it will be, because it's an Air 2, so it's like I don't even know. I don't know what number they're on now. So, you know, I feel I can give that away, because I have Obi-Wan, which was the very first Cricut that I bought, and then I have an Air 2, and then I have a Maker. That's 3. So yeah, because if I do want another cutting machine, I'm more than likely get one of the newer ones. So if you're interested, but yeah, I am not a minimalist, because that would be a lie. They stopped the Air 2. Oh, so it's hard to, you know, like there are some people who love certain models. Maybe there'll be like a niche market for them. So I might be able to explore. So they're on number 5. Okay. I do like some of the new ones. I haven't really looked at the new ones, but that's me. So today I have finally broken through my little, I wouldn't call it a slump. I've just been so preoccupied. I have replayed the audio, or replayed or restarted the audio book. I don't know how many times, but this is what I've currently got on, which is The High Life by Anista. Yes, it's another Anista. I actually, funnily enough, I like this one way better than I've liked the other ones. I feel like Anissa's writing feels a little, it's still very predictable. It's super cliche. Like you can see where it's going before it's even on the page. So there's that. But this one, I don't know. There's something about this particular story that I'm actually liking more than I've liked the last couple of books that I've read of it. Especially, I think the small little, is it trilogy or duology or ones that were connected. I like this one way better than those ones. So initially I thought I didn't because I was struggling with the audio, but no, I've been able to lock in over the last couple of days. So I've got that. So I've got 2 hours, I've got 2 hours, just under 3 hours, 2 hours 49. Every time we say we've got 3 hours left on the audio, it always takes us the whole 11 hours that we are here for. You've got me for all that day till day. You've got me all day today. So it normally takes me the entire what's it called, sprints to finish a 3 hour audio, but we are determined to finish it. So if I once I'm done with this, I think the next one, I'm lost with where I am on the bingo boards. I am not where is the holder of the boards? I need the controller of my boards to let me know. I think I need to sit down with Tula and let her know what I've done so she could tell me where I am in the boards. But I have been the chaos gremlin, and so I've been doing this a lot on some of the boards. I tell you what, I'm itching to jump back into Rena Ken. I will say that, funnily enough. I'm itching to jump back into Rena Ken. I've been on TikTok, and it keeps showing me these like little, I thought the first one that I saw, I thought it was a Rena Kent AI thingy, like story thing, but it's not Rena Kent. It's like some, and I was like, oh, what's this? But then I was like, but I don't know that I like this, because it's AI. I don't really like that, but it made me want to get back into Rena Kent because can I be on? Are we friends? Are we? Come on. Scoot up. Let's get close because we don't want the rest to hear. The first, what is it called? The elite something. What's it called? Is it on here? Can I flick it up on the screen for us? The school one. I don't like that. I did not like that. I don't think I was a big fan of that series. If I had to judge Rena purely on that. Because I don't know if Rena Kent is British, but thank you, Ren. Royal Elite, yes, the Royal Elite. If I had to judge it off of that, but I have also not come to the realization. I know for me, I am not a huge fan of reading about they're not young kids, but like they're in last year of sixth form college. So sixth form for us is we call it college, not university. So I struggled with that because I was like, I'm not particularly interested in that. Hold on, I'm going somewhere with this. I'm going somewhere with all of this. So, so many books. Also, I brought down one of my bookshelves, and I was like, "Yay! I've got more books. I've got more space for my bookshelves." Didi, you took books off the bookshelf to bring the bookshelf down, so no, you do not have more book space. That's how the brain has been braining. Oh, why is it dirty? Easy. Okay, it's got a little something on it. But yeah, so the reason I'm saying all of that is because I was meant to be reading this month. I don't know. I don't know if I'm too old for this. Well, I don't. If I didn't like Royal Elite, I'm wondering whether. Well, that's okay. Again, it's not that I didn't like Royal Elite. It just wasn't my favorite. And then Rena gave. I've even forgotten their names. I've even forgotten what was the name. Is it Aiden? Is it Aiden? The Stone Princess, Frozen. Elsa, and is it Aiden? Aiden and Elsa. I don't know why they needed. Was it 3 books? This was not necessary. It was really not necessary. If they had given them 2 books, I would have been like, that's too much. But by the 3rd book, I was like, I am over these 2 individuals. Aiden is not right in the head, and Elsa is a little bit slow for my liking. You know, I don't like her. I just wanted to know what I liked Kimberly, still like Kimberly, and I like some of the other. I preferred a couple of the. I like the cousin and the other kids them way more. And then I liked his dad's story. And so yeah, but I want to jump. It's made me say all of that to say squirrel brain coming back all full circle. I'm surprised I remembered all of that. But yeah, the TikToks made me want to get back into that. Plus, if the information I've seen online is correct, I'm trying to read a lot of the books before they come off of KU. And as we are hitting the middle of the month already, can you imagine? I need to get a wiggle on, because I do have the Legacy of Gods series. I've already got that. I bought that already. I have that purchased, so I don't have to worry about that. And I think I have Venom something. I've got the Venom something. Venom ones. What's it called? I don't know. I don't know why I put on that voice either. Don't ask me. I couldn't tell you. I just like it. It's one of my voices. All right. Yeah. Oh, I have Kiss the Villain. Beautiful Venom and Blood Monster. So yeah, those are the ones I've got. Those are all of the ones. I've read these. Yeah, those are all of the bonus ones. So I've been good. But yeah, I want to jump back into the world of Rena Kent. But look how thick it is. I don't know. But again, another reason I want to read this is because obviously this has been picked up by Amazon Prime. Is it Prime or is it Netflix? I want to say it's Prime that has picked up a majority of these books, and so I want to read. I was kind of wanting to read this before the shows come out, because if you know me, I like adaptation, but I like to read the book first. So there is that. Done a lot of talking. Did I make any decisions after we finish the what's it called book? What did I say that I don't know what book I'm going to read? Well, I'll do a spinny spin, or I'll get some inspo from you guys. But you know, let me know what you've been doing while I've been away, how you're getting on with the bingo balls. Who's got a bingo? Who's got a blackout? Who's got multiple? How we're winning? What are the wins? Let me know. Let me know. So we have my sister Tula saying sister. And we have Helene. Welcome. We got Wifey, aka Full Babes. Paula Babes will be sprinting in about 4 minutes for Pleasure Yourself. No, I ain't gonna even lie to you. I don't know what book they're reading this month. I don't even know what my book club book is this month. Both for my personal book club and the one that I take part in. I don't know what they are, but Paula will be sprinting in a mo. Tula is saying hellos. Paula is also saying hellos. Alex is joining us. Hey, how are you? My lovely Livia. I haven't pressed the button yet, but I have got some inks in my basket. I'm getting some more color philosophy inks. I'm getting some more because these are the only full size ones I've got. I want some more. I've always wanted some more. This is not a impulse thing. I've been wanting them because it's not the biggest color spectrum. I do have a few minis. I've got a few minis. I'm gonna get some distress oxides later on in the year, but first I'm gonna get these. Haven't quite yet. The road to bones. And now I remember. Thank you to Love in the background doing the things that I need. That is the book that Paula and Chantal are reading this month for their book club, which is again Pleasure Yourselves. So I've got a few other crafty things in my cart. But now that I say that, I can't remember what I've got in there. Oh, I do need to add a stamping platform. I've been wanting one, and I've always talked myself out of it because I feel like I'm decent with my stamping. But because I want to see all this decluttering and organization, I've been watching people and taking like what this person does and what that person does and coming up with my own system for organizing my stamps, because again, that's another thing that I realize that I have a lot of. Surprise, color me surprised. And always, somebody is always at the door. Give me une minute while I answer it. I think it may be something, but I'll be back. Hold on. Hold, please. I am back. So I think these, because it's the right shape, I think these are the trays. I think. Let's open it together. If you've ever worked in retail, shout out. I like my box cutters. I have a ton of these. That too, I need to get rid of. But I'd have these in every nook and cranny of the house because they come in useful. I feel like I'm out of practice of using it though. Remember. Yay, they are! Oh gosh. So, okay. We're in. We are in. So this is what I. You know what? I respect the person, the seller, because wow, this is really, really packaged. Okay, I got some trays. These are, and they're brand new as well. These are Tupperware trays, and there is a spit. Okay, I'm gonna have to give it a bit of a wipe. You should anyway, whenever you receive stuff. But fitting that these have arrived. So basically, there is this woman, Julie. Julie is her name. Her handle is, I want to say, Plan to Create. I've followed her for years, even when she got rid of her channel and then came back. So I followed her for like over almost a decade. And what I've really liked recently is she calls it, is it like a little capsule? I mean, this is not new, but I've loved this particular tray that she's got this one that she uses. And what she does is, so for her planning or for her journaling or whatever, what she does is every month she will get her things together and pop it in a tray. I have like, you know, like the small little desk organizers. Like I've seen that for like people like popping in ephemera and small little stickers and all of that and die cuts. But I love what she does monthly, where she'll put like all of her washi rolls. Do I got a washi roll? Let's give you some examples. Oh, don't look at me, bum. You're not allowed to look at it. Okay. Yeah, that's some. I've got some. I get some washi tape in there. Of course now. So this is. Don't ask me what collection this is. I have no idea. Told you we've got an abundance of stuff. So this is from the Coffee Monsters Co. So like, see, like all these little stickers, so you can put them in like little one section there. Say like this was like a little journaling card, it'd go in the middle along with like your stickers, more stuff, and then oopsie, I've got a pin. It's a sleepy sheep. Bigger hands, and then it's gonna zoom me out. And then yeah, so you'd put your washi tape in like in this bit there. Like that. If I've got ashy elbows, again, don't tell me. I don't want to know. And then like you put maybe like your diary in there along with all of the stuff that you're gonna do, and then like your little stickers and ephemera and these bits. I liked that. So I was like, ooh, what type of tray is it? And it was a Tupperware tray. Mind you, it's not the easiest thing to find in the UK, but I found a really good really good price on eBay. So for the two, it was, I don't know, it was a good price. And then I was able to send an offer, and they accepted the offer. So I was like really happy, and they're brand new. All the other ones that I've seen on eBay are all pre-used, and they look it like, you know, like especially this color, you know, like when you've had it for years and it starts to turn and yellow and brown and stain and all of that. That's what it looked like. I said, oh, I don't like that. Also, my back, I have an itch on my back, and it's just doing its rounds. As soon as I get it on one side, I feel like it runs to the other side. And so I've been wriggling. It's not fun at all. Right, let me put all of this back in here so that I know what it comes. Oh, what's this? What is something you can finish in 10 minutes that future you would really appreciate? I don't know, 10 minutes in DD, is that a reasonable time? I don't think it is. DD doesn't know what 10 minutes is. That sounds fictional to me. What is 10 minutes? Oh my gosh, what is 10 minutes? So yeah, I'm super duper happy with that. So yeah, I got this color and this color. So it's like there's a little 2 for 1. And they're both brand new. Really, really happy with that. Really happy with that because I want to, as you know, I've been talking about commonplace planning. And yeah, I think I got my Filofax back out. So this is a Filofax Malden in pear, in the color pear. It's a personal size. I renumbered them yesterday. I was trying to work on them, was creating some date cover stickers, and realized that this new laptop has zero fonts on it. So I spent a unhealthy amount of time last night downloading and transferring fonts to my laptop. To know me is to know that I have an excess of everything. But yeah, to know me is to know that I like fonts. I like fonts. My font folder should be studied. So yeah, so that is where I'm at. But yeah, let me know how your not April, if only it was April, how your August has treated you. Have you got any bingos? Have you got any blackouts? Have you been crafting? Have you been doing the crafty side quest? If you have, what projects have you been working on? I have not touched my blanket. My blanket is, I am yearning, not just been yearning to touch it and get back into it. Let me just, should have done that when I came back in after. I don't know about you, but whenever I touch things from outside, I've got to sanitize my hands. So yeah. Let's see who we've got in. So it was Olivia saying hi, Dee Dee. Paula is saying hellos to Alex and Olivia. Annette is here. Hello, darling. How are you? Paula is saying hello. We have Dungeon Mistress Donna. How are you today? More hellos from Helene. Ren is here. Hello, everyone. Yes, hello to everyone in chat. How is your reading? So this was the question. Actually, what was the last book that I think the last book I finished was, in fact, the Rena Kent book. It must be. I think 70. Oh, I've hit my book goal. I didn't know that. Ooh, I hit my goal. Is anybody? Oh yeah. It was yeah. So it was, will it focus? There we go. So it was Playing His Game and Rise of a Queen by Rena Kent. Playing His Game, actually, I think that is now out. Is it? When are you released? Hold on. Hold, please. Let's go. I think that might be out now, because it was an arc, and I have actually written the review. I haven't posted it, but I have written the review. So Playing His Game. Is it out? There we go. When book details, please. Yeah, 2 days ago, 10th of August. So it's now available. I think it's like it's fake dating. That is it there. I really like this book. Initially, I wasn't sure. There are some parts of it that I was like, but for the most part, I really I really like that. But yeah, I need to post the review because, like I said, I wrote it. I finished it at the end of last month, and I wrote it straight away. So I just need to post it. So, but other than that, I have not completed a single book since. Livia is saying hello. Dungeon Mistress Donna from Paula. Hey, Paula and Livia from Annette. More hellos from Tula. We've got all the hellos coming in. Ren says, naturally, you couldn't read without us. Ren knows. Ren knows. Your heart just couldn't take the separation. Do you know what? You might be onto something there, Ren. That is probably what it was. That is exactly probably what it was. Anxiety, separation anxiety. I do technically have but I have abandonment issues. Don't leave me. Never leave me. Hellos to Tula and Donna from Annette, Olivia from Ren, Paula from Ren, pretty Paula from Donna, talented Tula. I like that. And lovely Livia. I love these. Random question. Have you seen the new Capone covers? Yes. And I do like them. I like them, but I think I'm over like that style, if that makes sense. But I will say this, I low-key prefer them to the indie covers. However, given how no, because I was about to say no, I think they're different to the actual cover ones. I was going to say Jaquel in some of the like social media posts that she's done in the past, and I say like in the past, she's had like I don't know if they're real people like actors or models, and they've now become kind of synonymous with those actors. I mean, not actors, with those characters. So when I think of Capone, like I think of the cover, if that makes sense. So, but no, I do like the new covers. I just want Capone 1 through 3 in one book rather than the separate ones. That's the only thing I don't know if they have done, but I have seen like the black and red cover. Anna's here. Hello, good morning. Waiting for people to call me back from yesterday, not holding my breath for it to happen. However, reading The President and the Frog by Carolina de Robertis, excuse me, found it at a dollar store. Oh, how are you liking? What is it about? Alex is reading Violets Are Blue by Barbara D. Oh, what's that about? Is that I feel like low-key, I kind of feel like that might be like a thriller or a crime, but is it romance? What is it? Share. Did the boxer one. For sure the boxer one. Yeah. That knockout. I don't think it was it wasn't a knockout, but we definitely went. That's 412. Night, but we like us to hydrate. I do have my water. In fact, I got more. I need to fill this up. I need to re-up. See, so now that I'm saying that, I might no, you guys don't need to know that. I was about to say I might throw that away. I had that for a minute. Yeah. Hydrated. It's cold. It's warm though. Is it warm by you guys? How warm is it? It just says heat warning just released. Oh wow, thank you. Nightbot saying don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Olivia saying hello to Anne, and Christine is here. Hi, how are you? I know, like Paula's still waiting on her Mary Poppins finger click tidy powers. Yes, when you look at it, and it hasn't worked. Really hasn't. You must be on the same box of fight card. Oh, we must be. And I don't know who. Why did they do this to us? We don't deserve it, friend. We don't deserve it. We just need some time. You know, I'm over it. I'm over it. I've been dragged. Hey to Christine. Hello to Livia. Daughter is laughing. Everything done. You're funny when decluttering happens. You are never. So I would like to say we are near the tail end. We are not. My mum, as I said, my mum maybe, but I don't think she is. I think it was more a case of we just with my mum we reshuffled. That's not a word. I mean, it is a word. Moved around her room a little bit, kind of. So there's some things that were in there that weren't in there. Some things have just been moved around, and so it looks like there's more space, but she still needs to go through things. So there's we have a lot of, I'm going to call them traditional outfits, so like Nigerian garments and that I just won't wear, my mom just won't wear, that we're trying to figure out what the best way to donate it would be. Is it like, would people want donations, that kind of thing? I was going to say dispose of, but it's not disposing, it's like literally donate. Like, would charity be the best place? Well, we don't know. Didi is a funny storyteller. She makes different voices. Thank you. It's all the people in my head, multiple in there talking all at once. Livia says, Paula, I would love that power. Like, I really want to clean and tidy up today, but my back has been awful these last days. Oh, I'm so sorry. Healing kitty. I got the budget healing kitties. There you go. Yeah, I was saying to Tula, excuse me, to Tula, was it this morning? I think I said to her, I was saying, it's crazy the last couple of days how much I've done, because I didn't think I had it in me, but that adrenaline, when it gets a kick in, you know. But now I'm feeling it, because I am feeling like the come down of the adrenaline rush. It's horrible. I didn't know that was a thing until like very recently, like after I had a really scary episode a few months ago, and the adrenaline rush or come down that I had lasted, I was like 2 or 3 days, and it felt worse than the actual event, and I had never experienced it before. So Ren says, I've 2 trolleys. I was about to say 3 is not that bad, but I keep one at the dorms and one at home. I think why I've accumulated the amount that I've got is because I think I had I had a couple in my room. So I had one by my bed, which was like my Bible cart. So it had all of my Bibles and my so like my journaling Bible, my reading Bible, which is somewhere down here now, and then like my notes journal and not journal, Bible, and then like I had all of my like devotions and all of that was on a cart, and that was by my bed. And then I had another cart that was like more stationary, and then I had a cart that had stickers and planner stuff. Yeah, and then the other ones were used in the studio. And I don't get a studio no more. So now and then I think when I was moving stuff, I had moved the 3 out of my room upstairs, and then now don't get it. But yeah, so we've got a lot. Nightbot wants us to get some movement in. Take a moment to stretch and move about if you are able. Paula says, right, Livia, sending you healing kitties. And we've just got a little reminder or a little notice from the Nightbot to help keep the chat easy for everyone. For me, because when I see capitals, I see shouting. Please avoid using excessive capital letters. Messages are limited to 15. That does not mean I want you to use it all, but it is capped at 15. So if you get a timeout message, that's probably why. Paula says, I mean, if you want to visit me and leave a cricket behind as a way for me to deal with the pain of you going back home, I mean, listen, it's a possibility. I'll have to, like I said, I've got one. It's in the box. We'll see. Tula is laughing. I used to watch the launch videos for cricket. Last one was the Joy 2. Same. It's because I'm not on Facebook anymore. Tula thinks the Joy 2 is ugly. I kind of like it. I don't know. There's something about it that I like. I don't know what it is, but there's something about it that I like. I do like the color of it, the pale blue, like not forest blue. Forest and blue don't go together. The pale, I meant to say dusty. It's kind of like I want to say it's like this, but you can't see what I'm pointing at. It's kind of, it's I like the color, basically, is what I'm saying. But yeah. Livia is thinking about buying a cricket, but I'm afraid that with all the stuff I have, I wouldn't touch it before years. So I'm waiting at least to organize my bookshelves this September and work on organizing more of my craft. I think that's a really good plan. Like once you get everything, because that's what one of the conversations, like the reoccurring conversations I've been having with Tula is like, I think what I want to do is like gut out everything and then bring back in what it is that we want to keep, and then everything other than that, like kind of just get rid of. So I feel that a digital cutting machine, you can never go wrong with, depending on what you are going to do with it. I would suggest maybe especially a small little form factor. I was going to say, I could show you if you've never seen it. If you're in the chat and wondering what's the cricket, let me show you. I do actually have one down here. Let me go get it. It's literally just here. So, and it's plugged in as well. So you've got to be nice to it. So this is sunshine. So this is the Cricket Air 2. Yeah. So the Explore Air 2. So this is the one that Tula is saying they no longer do. This came out maybe 7 years ago, something like that. Yeah, 7 years ago. So I have this. I have the one that came before it, which can't do some of what this does. I believe, now I don't remember what it's got on it. But yeah, so it is a bit of it's a chunky boy. It's a chunky boy. I don't have my Joy downstairs. My Joy is upstairs, but sorry, when I never look at the back of it, so I was like, what's that? So, but the Joy is, what would be the Joy? The Joy is probably like kind of just a little bit bigger than the size of a book. It's small. It's on the small side. So maybe a Joy, but like a Joy Extra or a Joy 2 might be a good addition, because then it's really tiny, depending on what you want to do. Like if you want to do stickers, you can do vinyl work on it. You could do that. If you're not cutting or engraving, I'd say go with a Joy. The keeper of the board says, can update your board when we have a convo. Yes, cool. Thank you. Ren has been freestyling the 72 days. I'll probably just read and live life and see what I've completed. Fair. Fair. Nightbot's just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode, and that's to help maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam, bots, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone. The only bot you should see is Nightbot. This is the only bot that you will see in this chat. So if you do see anything else or anything else that feels slightly bottish, let us know and we'll handle it, because that shouldn't be there. Annette is on the dark path today, reading Dreamland by Olivia Blake. Oh, how are you liking it? I have only read Clara and the Devil by Olivia Blake. I do have Girl Dinner and Atlas 6 and all of that, but I haven't got round to it. So how is Dreamland? How is that writing? And is it your first Olivia Blake? Livia saying, thank you to Paula. I'm going to try to do something a little and then rest. My bathroom especially really needs to be cleaned up, and I want to do one load of laundry. Yeah. We listen and we don't, thank you, and we don't judge. Yes. The Royal Elite was the name of the series, the Rena Kent one. If you are looking for more Readathon information or you want some more sprints to go hop about, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the booktube Bible, which Christina, Donna, myself, and Coda help, and Katie, and that was created by Vanessa. Look after. Anne's wife is out of town this week for her job. I have not heard her yet this morning. It is her last week of summer, so I'm letting her sleep. There you go. Yes, when you guys go back? Quite soon, don't you? But you finish earlier than we do. So I think we've just, as in I say it like I have kids. Kids here have just literally started their summer holiday, whereas yours are coming to the end, which I find interesting. So Loren says, I think Rena is American, but I saw you later say, but she resides says resides in London. I feel like you can tell that it's an American writer writing like English, if that makes like British, somewhat culture. Because I didn't go to a mixed school. I went to an all-girls school. I went to an a private all-girls school, and they were a little snooty. I wasn't, because I didn't come from, that was not my background initially. That was what I encountered there. And they were, not all of them were bitches. I was gonna say some of them, they were all bitches. Not all of them were. It was the time. It was the moment. You know, I'm a late 1900s baby, so I'm gonna give you kind of an idea what that is. But the way in which Rena has written the school setting, some of it just didn't feel realistic for me. It didn't feel like it was an English, like a school set in Britain. So I was like, I don't know that we would do that, you know. And then there was a couple of phrases here and there where I was like, oh, we don't do, but we don't call that here. So there was that, but yeah, I get the vibes they were going for. So it's all good. Robin is here. Good morning. So happy to see you. I'm working on a book review of Library of Forbidden Books by Maria Escobar, and then I hope to finish listening to Lonesome Dove by Larry McMurtry. Ooh, is this your first time reading Lonesome Dove? I have Lonesome Dove over there. It's one of my I would like to someday books, because I hear so much about it. I really do be liking thick books, but like I said, life lately, do you know what's funny? With all this talk about the decluttering and all of that, I feel like once it's done, the relief and the burden that's going to be lifted is just going to be so great. And all of the things, I'll be able to read all of the things. But let me know how you're getting on with that. And Robin is saying good morning to all. Livia just changed path. I got a bingo on the chaos one, so I decided it was time to change. I'm on the romance one now. Oh, what book are you reading for the romance path? Hi to Robin from Livia. Annette needs to go through the boards and mark off what I've done. I feel like it. Yeah, Elsa. Thank you. I was like, who is that, Elsa? Hi to Livia. Have you read Rena Kent? Ren? Have you read the books? Do you know it? Anne Helen visited every 3-day bookstore and think I want this. I go every 3. Or when you go to stores and then you leave and you didn't buy the books, and then later on you're thinking, why didn't I get that? I get that. I think we all as book lovers be like, why did I leave that book? You have to go. We have to go on regular book rescues. I call book shopping book rescues because we're rescuing them from the book, you know? And Anne is playing single parent this week. I have not heard her this morning. School starts on Monday, so I'm letting her sleep. She will wake up when she is hungry. There you go. And this is the book, The Road of Bones by Demi Winters is Paula and Chantel's book club book for August. I do have the book. Most of the books that they read, I do have, which is funny. Livia is going to do some cards this week. I missed card making. I've never made cards, funnily enough. That's one scrapbook, not scrapbooking, but like one paper crafts that I don't think I've ever. It's never appealed to me, you know. But I can't wait to see what you do. I'm excited and interested. Donna is going to be reading Archer's Voice and Just Relax today. Nice. Ooh, Donna DNF. So this is Ever After. It is not for me. I was confused from the start. Oh no. Oh no. Annette's plan for the first one is to write 2 NetGalley reviews, and then if I have time, fill in some more of my 72-day journal. I've been slacking, but you haven't. I'm listening to a Requiem for Fallen Stars by Hazel Wilkes. Hazel Wilkes? Is that it? What's that about? Is that about angels, fallen angels? And we got CEO Corey. I know that Nightbot wouldn't have liked that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then yes, F off Nightbot. I'm expressing my love. Yes, let my CEO express her love for me. Hi to Corey. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Till is saying hi to Corey. I love how you lot cost off on Nightbot when it's our settings. I know Nightbot's just doing its job. Nightbot needs to recognize a spammer versus a love bomb. Love bombs can be dangerous though. Do you know what I mean? They can be very dangerous. Very dangerous. And Olivia is saying, I love the system. That is in regards to the trays. Yeah, I love the trays. I have smaller ones. I'll show you. I'll take photos and maybe I'll pop them in. I mean, I was gonna say my Discord. I'll pop them in my Discord and I'll pop them in the Crafters Emporium for anybody who's interested in ways of organizing like craft projects or tools, materials. Well done on the goal. My goal? What goal? What goal was this? Great goal. Great, Dee Dee. What did I do? I don't know what I did. What did I do? Cherie, how are you? Hey, go, hey. Hi, everyone in chat. Had to sleep in the closet with the dog. Bad thunderstorms last night. So a huge cup of coffee coming. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you mean, oh, yeah. Okay, now I get it. My book goal, 75. Yeah, I didn't realize I hit it. I wasn't aware, but I take it. What was it the girl said? You can't 100 books in a year is unrealistic. Well, I've read 75 books this year. Do you know, actually, I was saying to Tula how I am no longer going to be saying that I've read X amount of books. I'm now going to say that I've read X amount of stories, because you can read a short story, which could be, a few pages long. And some people be like, yeah, but it's not even a book, but it's a story, and it can be a complete story. So I've now started saying I have read X amount of stories. So yes, I've read 75 stories. In fact, I think I'm over 75. And it's easy. Mind you, if you've been here, you know that at the beginning of the year, what was reading? Like in January, I read 4 books. February, I read, 6 books. March, 5. Then back in June, I read 6 again. I don't know how many books I read last month. I'll have to calculate that. I don't think I did that many. So it's doable, But thank you so much. I was like, what goal did I do? Yeah, book goal. Thank you. Lady is here. Hi, everyone. Just dropped the kids off at school now to read my arc. Oh, nice. What arc is it? What's the name? Starting the Ladies' Hall by Vanessa Miller. Nice. Will mainly be lurking because I gave myself a cold. Oh no, feel better. I feel you. With all of the moving that I agitated a lot of dust, so I had to get the whole allergy tablets out. It's definitely worked. Nightbot just letting us know about the capitals. Hi to Lady and Cherie from Livia. Hello's back. Ren just noticed June in the background. Those editions books look so pretty. Thank you. Yeah. I've been wanting to get into Dune. I want to get into loads of stuff, but other things are getting in the way of reading. It's very rude. It's very, very rude, I don't like how, life just be getting in the way. It's uncouth, if you ask me. And Mai's beautiful, gorgeous Mai is here. I like your tattoo, Mai. I like anytime Mai pops up on my I'm like, I like that. Oh, I know her. I know she. Yeah. How are you, sweetheart? Okay, time to head home. BRB. Yes, the Joy one is better size for me. I think we can talk later, but I think probably the Joy would be a good fit. I think a Joy is a good fit for most people. I got these are more business purchases. These were business purchases than they are personal, to be fair. So in a way, I really shouldn't get rid of the other one. But oh God, talking about dust, that was not clever. That was a lot of dust that came off of that. My gosh. Oh. Annette really struggled to get into Dreamland. It reads like a fever dream of course. It reads like a fever dream, /stream of consciousness, which is not something I usually like. I doubt it will be above a 3-star for me. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. I don't think I'm a big fan of streams of consciousness either. I just, at least, I can't think of anything notable that I've read. The only thing that comes to mind is a particular chapter in the picture. No, is it the picture of Dorian Gray? The portrait of Dorian Gray? That classic, that book. there, if you've read it, there is a chapter in that book. I won't say which chapter, but there is a chapter in the book where once you get past it, you're like, what the hell was that? What was that? But it's so hard to get through. But once you get through it, you're like, he? What was he? And that felt like a stream of consciousness, and I wasn't a fan of that either. So I can get that. Night was just letting you know that they are a bot and what they do. Just a reminder to add a space after the / period so it doesn't get mistaken for a link. It's my first time reading it. Okay, how is it coming along? Is it an easy read? Is it a hard read? I'm going to start Funny Story by Emily Hen. Oh, let me know how you get on. I'm still nervous. I don't know. I'm still nervous about. I feel like I don't know. It'll be like once I read Emily Henry, I'm gonna be like, oh, this isn't that bad. But I don't know. Something tells me I'll end up hate reading, and I don't want to do that. Ren says, nope, haven't read Rena Kent, but heard a lot about her books, but mostly the series with the God of Malice and what. Yeah, so that's the Legacy of Gods. I think that's the one that a lot of people have heard of, which is the same. I mean, same for me. But then as soon as I found out that, because I didn't realize that they were, so while that is a series within its own, and you can read it out of sequence, so to speak, it is what do they call it? It's within a universe. Let me see if I have the picture on my laptop. No, let's see. Image file. Aha. Okay. I think I have it on here. Let's go back. Let's go back. I'm sure I've shown it before. There we go. Yeah. So this is what the reading order is. Oh, my nose. See, me talking about allergies has made me, it's triggered my nose. But so I have finished, so I'm down to the third one now. So I've read all of Brolly. I've read the Kingdom Duet. I've also read the Rule of the Kingdom. So a lot of people say that you should read this first. Don't bother. I mean, you can, but it spoils Reign of the King, in my opinion. Plus, the first few chapters of that book is that bonus book, which doesn't make any sense. But yeah. So the Legacy of Gods is the 9th series within this Readathon universe, which is wild to me. But I'm one of those people who, like, when you read stuff and the character pops up, I'm like, oh, I know that person, I know their backstory, that kind of thing. So, but yeah, it's a later book. It's a later book. It's a later one. So there's that. There is that. I don't know what it's about yet. Well, I've never read this synopsis, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. And it's over a 4-star on Goodreads, so I'm hoping I'm not being led astray. Okay. I forget what, but that's for the book that you're reading. It's a lot of books been mentioned today. I keep going back to I know you've mentioned compare, but that's not what you're reading. And counts pages instead of books. See, I like that as well. I like that idea as well. Tulip is saying hello to everyone who has just joined. And it's saying feel better soon, Livia and Lady. Yes, yes, yes. Life just get in the way of reading. Adulting is a pain. It really is. It is so true, Anne. It really is. Thank you to the heart hands. Yes, the picture of Dorian Gray. It has a chapter in it. It's one of those ones. If you know, you know. Oh yeah, I recommend before and stuff. There you go. There's just you just read it and you're like, can we take a breath, please? Like, I don't even think there's punctuation in that chapter, but it was like, hey. But I also like the picture of Dorian Gray. I really do. It's one of the it was a classic that I read when 2024, yeah, a couple years ago, and I was pleasantly surprised at how much I enjoyed it. I hope I like Emily Henry writing, because I have another book of hers in my August TBR. Yeah. I have a number of her books, Livia, but I'm nervous. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. A Requiem of Fallen Stars. A Requiem for Fallen Stars, excuse me, is the book that Ren is reading. And we have made it to the bottom. Thank you so much for humoring me that sprint and for looking at all my stuffs. I am going to clean my my Cricut because it is dusty. So it opens up like that. It is dusty. And actually, this is my new favorite thing. I have been squirting it everywhere. So I'm going to get that out and dust it. It must be when Dorian is losing his mind over his looks. Can't remember the book very well. It's been a few years. Oh, I know what chapter it is. I know exactly the chapter. I just don't want to say it for other people. But yeah, it's towards the end. Towards the end. Or is it? I don't remember how many chapters there are now. I'm saying that. But I know what chapter it is because it stuck in my head. But I want people to get to it, be like, oh, that's the chapter. Yeah. But yeah, it's so it definitely feels like it reflects the character state of mind. So that's in a way one of the reasons why, as much as I was like, oh, I didn't like that, but it made sense for the story. You know, like I don't know if it's the case in the book that Annette's reading, in that you'll get a book that does have like the whole like fever dream or like stream of consciousness, and you're like, why? I don't get how this plays in the book. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. And Ren says, yeah, it's closer to the end. Okay. Yeah. It would make sense then, given what the book is. That was his, given what it's about. But yes. Right. We have 72 minutes on the clock. Oh, Ren is saying it's got 20 chapters, but like long chapters. They are were they long? Maybe they are. I can't remember. I'll be honest. It's like I said, I read it in 2024. Yeah, I read it in 2024. So I don't remember what the chapters were like, but yeah, you just remember thinking, interesting. But like I said, we've got 72 minutes since we are doing 72-day readathon. I will see you when the timer is up. Enjoy this first sprint. I'm so happy to be back. I'm going to continue listening to my book, which is the Anise Star. I forget the name of the book already. Something, I don't know, High Stakes, something like that. But yeah, have a great first sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I got to 70% in The High Life by Anise Starr. I have 2 hours left. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't listen to it throughout the whole thing. Excuse me. My nose, of course, is is running just as I come back. But yeah, so I've got 2 hours left in the audiobook. 70% in. Like I said, it's a is it fake dating? It's not fake dating because they're not dating. It's a like forced marriage, but they're not married. It's an interesting plot. It's not again, like I said, it's not unique of a story, but I like how it's being done. It's a romance, so we will have a HEA, so I'm expecting that. So that's fine. But I definitely will say this is one of my better books of this author. I think the other book that I would probably say that I like is the Taste Something. They have another book. Oh, what is it? It's like a Christmas book. I think that may have actually been the first book of theirs that I had read. Just the Taste. Yeah, Just the Taste is the other book. So these are actually the books that I've read so far. I was not a big fan of One More Shot or One Week in Paradise. Those two, those were the weaker books for my liking. One Last Job was me. It felt like it dragged just a little more than it needed to. But The High Life, yeah, I've definitely I'm enjoying this a lot more. I did say that I can't remember what I said I was going to do during that sprint, but I ended up working again on the date covers for my Filofax. So that's what I'm doing. It's always the case of when you set up a new document, it takes way longer to set up than anything. So I get it. I've got 1 week. It's done. All I need to do now is copy it over, and then change the details, and I should be able to get that printed. I'm not going to get my Cricut. Oh, I did clean my Cricut. It was very dusty, but I'm glad that I cleaned it. So there is that. But normally I would get my Cricut to cut it, but I don't know. I can't be bothered to set up cut lines and all of that for it. So there is that. But yeah, that was my sprint. How was your sprint? How did you get on? I need in the next sprint to go do a little sprint hopping. I'm going to go jump over to Paula Babes and Chantel's and have a wave around there. I think Kelly and Alicia should still be sprinting, or at least coming to the end of their sprints for today. So they would have been stealing morning time. And I'm not sure who else is sprinting. I'll have to have a look. I think Shannon is also sprinting today. So there is that. But yeah, I don't know, man. There's something about planners and just getting all your stuff out. I could have made my own dates, but I had bought these stickers, even though I have created my own stickers, but I don't know. I wanted ease again. Having to, I mean, they are set up, but the colors aren't, so I'd have to change the colors. Having these, I bought these for my commonplace planner, and I don't know. Yesterday, I remembered there were some white ones in here, so I just got them and colored them in and then numbered them, and it worked. It worked. So there is that. I think I need to archive my old inserts, but before I do all of that, I'm going to pop it in to the back. So yeah, the next sprint is going to be more of the same. I do have other stuff. I need to get I need some what I was gonna say, I need some she needs some milk. I do need milk. Oh no. This nope. Cat no, it's not gonna work. I keep catching it on the side. Can I get it in here? Will it fit? You don't need to see me do this, but no. No, it's not doing what I want it to do. So let's not force it, because it won't go the way I need it to be. Alicia did pop in and say good morning, Miss Steely. Thank you. Just joining, doing writing sprints with Kelly and starting my day with admin budget and to do this. Did you do the Archer and Olive? Has it started? I think they would have done the drop about an hour ago. I must admit I am not no, that's a lie. I have a few of the Archer and Olive acrylograph pens. I haven't used them though, but I do have them. What else? And I have a couple of their notebooks. Again, I feel like I'm hoarding those because they were a they were a collaboration book run, so you cannot get those. But yesterday, listening to Kelly and Alicia talking about planners, I was like, my favorite subject here. But yeah, I do like Archer and Olive products, but I like them and I don't like them. I do, depending on what you want from them, they are a really good brand, but I feel like as you get on 120 GSM, which is what they typically use, they use like 100 to 100 GSM, 120 GS. It is thick paper. It is thick paper. My sweet spot, not sweet spot, that's the wrong. I prefer a thinner paper to that. So I think this one, which is a paper tress notebook, is I think this is Tomoe River paper, if I'm not mistaken, and I think this is a 52. I don't know if you can hear that above the fan and everything, but it's a thin paper, but it does well with fountain pens, and so I love that. I love me a somewhat Bible thin paper. I really want to try the Take a Note paper and the Hemlock and Oak. I know with the Hemlock and Oak, that's a proprietary paper. I don't know. They make that themselves in Canada. Ask me how I know all of these things. But yeah, so but I do love a thin paper. With a thicker paper, I feel like it's more suited to like a junk journal, or if you do like heavy coloring in, if you use like a heavy kind of like pen, if you do a lot of that. But if you want to do like mixed media and add stuff, that notebook's going to get chunky real quick. And although I do like a chunky looking notebook, depending what you want to do in it, it becomes really difficult to write in. This is an old Hobonichi, and I don't think this fluffed out as much as it probably could have, but I didn't really use stickers in here, so there is that. So yeah, let's continue though. Jean says, hey Didi, my alarm didn't go out for a coffee. Enjoy. Olivia sprint hopped and just started funny story, and it's about to start raining here. It's in Italy. It's not going to rain here. We've got the eclipse later on. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to make my little eclipse boxy thing. So I do need to do that. Anne's daughter got up hungry, offered to cook her breakfast, but she wanted cereal and a donut. She brought her book. We are both reading. I called In Our Meds. Nice. Annette is caught up on NetGalley. Next up is 72-day journal. Oh, nice. Are you sharing your pictures, Annette? I'd love to see. And Anne says to Livia, I hope you don't have to go out. Yeah, not in rain. Not in rain. And that is that. Right. Let's get us back into a sprinty sprint. You've got 71 on the clock. I'll see you guys when the timer is up. I'm going to go get me a drink and some water. And Livia says, luckily not today. And that's good to hear. Right. Have a good one, friends. And I'll see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I have managed to make it to, well, on the Kindle it says 82%, but if I pop the where I'm at on sorry, I just got a notification to say that my parcel has been delivered. No, it hasn't. Delivered to where? Arrived at 5 p.m. Okay, I'll have to look at that because it has not been delivered. What was I going to say? Yeah, when I update Storygraph, it tells me I'm a little further along. So Storygraph says I'm at 87, but the Kindle, the percentage on the Kindle is saying 82. Either way, I'm in the 80s, and I've got about an hour left in the audiobook. So yeah, there is that. I don't know. I don't have anything bad to say about the book. If you're just joining, I am currently listening to The High Life by Anise Starr. This is their latest book, I believe. I think it was, when was it released? I think it was released when were you released? Goodreads. It's not telling me on Goodreads because I'm not technically on Goodreads. I'm trying to look at it from via the Kindle app. Let's see, when was it? The High Life. Yeah. Nope. Doesn't like that. There we go. Book detail. July, yeah. So the 2nd of July, 2026. So just last month. So it is their latest book. And yeah, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. I've done a little bit more of the date covers. It's slow going because I'm not just doing date covers, like I'm also doing sayings next to it. So I have to, if you see my head going like this, it's because I'm copying over some information. But I see we had some friends join us. So just as we were going into that previous sprint, Annette said I will try to share some after I update, but it's very basic. But I did say I like basic, and sometimes what you may think is basic could be someone else's inspo. And lately I've been looking at journal spreads, planner spreads, where it literally is just this is not a lot of, in fact, very minimal to no stickers, washi. It's literally just pen with the odd little color, like it be like one color, and I don't know why they'd be really nice. So you never know. And then Joy doesn't says hello beautiful people, and says and then Nightbot did not like the exclamation marks. And I said, Anna dearest, we've got superstar Christina joining us, and Christina is saying hellos. And says this book, The President and the Frog, was published in 2021, but reading it today, I have to keep reminding myself it was written in 2021. The author is originally from Uruguay. Nice. Okay. More hellos from Christina and some reminders. Remember to hydrate. I've got my water. I've got my squash. I've been going between. This is lemon, cloudy lemon, something like that. It's lemon. I like it. if you've ever had is it all whites lemonade ice cream or whatever, that's what this, like, if you freeze it, perfect type of popsicle. In fact, my mom actually quite likes making homemade popsicles with that squash. Remember to feed thyself, check the laundry, take your meds, aka your meds, stretch and show some love to the like button. Also make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much. Here is the 72-day Readathon sprint playlist for those of you who may be interested. If you click on this, you'll go through the playlist. It's not a 24/7, but it will take you from sprint to sprint. So I definitely highly recommend saving the playlist. And says, I absolutely love a book where it speaks to the reader on a much deeper level than the printed words. Excuse me. I just discovered one of the most profound paragraphs ever. Oh, wow. I love that. I really do like that. I like when, like you said, when a book is not what it seems to be on the surface, or at least like what you get from the book is so unique to you. It's almost like they talk, like, not that they're relaying your life, so to speak, but just, or a little aspect of it. But when they hit and you're like, I feel this, that book just, the level just goes up a little bit. I feel you on that one, and most definitely indeed. You'll have to, I don't think I started The President and the Frog. Let's have a look. Let me see. I should let me see before we go into our next one. Well, there's The President and the Frog. I don't know why my there we go. Carolina de Robertis. Have I seen this cover? Is there a different book details? Do they have different editions? Let's have a look. No, I don't think I've seen this book at all. So yeah, so it's published in about almost 3 years, like 3 years to the date. So 3rd of August 2021. It's won a few literary awards. Is it Penn/Faulkner Award for Fiction for Shortlist 2022, or is it PEN/Gene Stein Book Award for Shortlist 2022? What does that mean? See, I don't really know what these book awards means. So from the acclaimed author of Pantoras comes an incandescent novel, political, mystical, timely, and heartening about the power of memory. Ooh. The power of memory. Okay. And the pursuit of justice. At his modest home on the edge of town, the former president of an unnamed Latin American country receives a journalist in his famed gardens to discuss his legacy and the dire circumstances that threaten democracy around the globe. Once known as the poorest president in the world, his reputation is the stuff of myth. A former guerrilla who was jailed for inciting revolution before becoming the face of justice, human rights, and selflessness for his nation. Now, as he talks to the journalist, he wonders if he should reveal the strange secret of his imprisonment. While held in brutal solitary confinement, he survived in part by discussing revolution, the quest for dignity, and what it means to love a country with the only creature who ever spoke back, a loudmouth frog. As engrossing as it is, innovative, vivid, moving, and full of wit and humor, The President and the Frog explores the resilience of the human spirit and what is possible when danger looms. I can see that just from this. Ferrying us between a cell and the President's lush gardens. appeal reaches beyond all borders and invites us to reimagine what it means to lead, to dare, and to dream. Okay. That is a synopsis. Okay, so magical realism, if anybody's looking for magical realism, historical fiction, contemporary, Latinx, politics. I don't have, I need to put, I need to give myself a list, actually. Let me see. Can I, oh yeah, will it create a tag? There you go. Right. Done. I will check that book out, and that sounds, I can see why you seem to be liking it so far. We've got some, how did this book end up in the dollar? Right? Because yeah, you said you found it in the dollar. It's one of those books, one of those ones. But just that synopsis, interesting. Livia's saying hi to Anna, and Anna is saying all the hellos, and got some more exclamation marks in there. Hello to Christina. Anna's been procrastinating, but really need to work and get things done today. It's already 11:30. Listen, it's crazy. Anna says agreed, and deeper level and reading are great together. They are. Livia listened to the first 4 chapters of Funny Story and took meds. What do you think? What is it that what are your initial thoughts, Livia? Are we liking it? Are we not liking it? What say you? You may want to read Blood Over Bright Haven, and if you're okay with fantasy. And Anna says, so not Anna. Anne says to Anna, I think that you would really like this book. There you go. So 2 recommendations. But yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. Right. Let us get back into a sprint. Which book is it? And it is The President and the Frog. It seems a very light read. Oh, I don't know. That could be good. That could be good. Oh, where's this running? Excuse me. That could be good. Oh, don't worry. I just saw it. The one you were reading on my sprints. And there you go. The President and the Frog by Carolina De Robertis. Yes. There you go. Right. We have 69 on the clock, just under one of Donna's other favorite numbers. Let's keep it going, friends. And I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. It hasn't happened yet. I feel like a child. I want it to happen. Unfortunately, it is getting darker though. You can definitely, but it does tend to like shade over. But yeah, I went out. I made a little viewing things. That was what I was showing. I went outside. I couldn't see nothing through this. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was like, it's not working. How do you turn it on? I was like, you know what? I'll just turn on the BBC and watch it through that. But they were like, the best place to watch it is places like high up, Greenwich, and where we live with it's not quite a valley, but it's a valley. So, but I don't know. I don't think you can see it through the camera. Because I was like, if anything, let me be on live while it's happening. But it's the sky's definitely changed, you know. So over that side, it's definitely super like cloudy. If that makes sense. I'm pointing like to say you can see. You can't see nothing. And then, but then, I don't know. I can't see nothing. It's not working. I can't see anything. Can you see? Can you see it? Is it working for you? Can you see it? It looks so. Let's say that it looks weird for her. I don't know. Maybe I need to go outside. But I feel silly because I feel like I'm the only person on my road. There's nobody else that's outside. I'm like, I need other people. Is that weird? I want other people to be there as well. Yeah, but it is getting darker. But my mum was like, oh no, you needed to be in Whitechapel. Whitechapel, of all the places. I was like, why Whitechapel? But then I Googled it and they were like, but I knew Greenwich would be a good place because it's Greenwich. On my face. Just realized my glasses got a little bit of reflect. Maybe that's why it's not working. It's the glasses. Anyway, how was that sprint for you? How did you get on? Like I said, I made me a little viewing thing, even though it didn't kind of help. Maybe I don't know how it works. Do I need to have the light behind me there or the light there? Instructions. Where's the on button? So I did listen to my book, but then I stopped when I was making it. So I don't know where I am, and all of a sudden now I don't know if you can see my phone has stopped working. That's weird. That's weird. No, seriously. Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. We've got stuff happening. Where did I get up to? I've got 40 minutes left in my audio book. So that is that. Yeah. I feel like I want to be one of those, you know, like they have storm chasers and they've got twister chasers. Maybe I need to be like an eclipse one because I'm like, no, I feel like I need to properly experience this. Where's the next one? Where's it at? Where in the world do I need to be to like fully realize it or whatever? It's weird seeing Greenwich. I used to go to Greenwich University. So anyway, let's see. I'm just rambling at this point. Nightbot wanted us to hydrate and to do the YouTubey things. And said to Anna, I did Blood Over Bright Haven to my list. And Anna says, hope you like it. It's an amazing critique to colonialism and how people on both sides live through it. interesting. Cool. I have it. I do have it. Oh no, that's Red City. Every time I look, the book that I think it is Red City, but I do have that. Jean says, I would laugh if Rena Kent secretly lived in London and not the UK. Maybe, probably that would be funny. And just typed out the paragraph that I love so I don't ever forget it. Yeah. It's funny because the other day I was like, oh, I wanted to set up my commonplace planner, and I was like, I remember that I wanted it to be specific to book, like media, but I know that with commonplace planners they can be like general, it could be any kind of knowledge, and I was like, but that's not what I wanted it for. So yeah, a commonplace planner is where I'm going to be popping in all of my quotes and that. Oh, sorry. And Jean says we stole that one too, London. And Double N Jen joined us. How are you, beautiful? Annette says Blood Over Bright Haven is such a good book. I have heard good things about it. And I've been keeping a little notebook of quotes and passages that I fall in love with. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, a bit like what I was saying with the commonplace planner. And then I have a reading journal that I keep quotes in, but due to the length, I use the computer. I can print it and put it in. This way I can email it to it. Oh, I like that. And then this is me just saying that I was going to extend. I might as well not have. I might as well not have. Anna walked Tesla, made lunch, and is finishing eating it. Nice. What did you have? And is watching the emergency response call. How is your friend? How is your friend? And she says, not me messaging you because it looks hella weird right now. Take pictures because it don't look weird here. It really doesn't. It looks like a normal evening. Maybe it's gonna like change and drop, and then you'll see it with me. You know, it's like when it's going to rain and it gets dim, but we have pure blue skies. Yes, you know. Don't got none of that. It just looks like it's getting dark, like it's like the evening. Ren made it to 25% and got some work done. Nice. Livia did a load of laundry, made dinner, and continued to listen to funny story. I'm around 20%, and it's not really it's not really funny. It's still early, but I'm a little bored. Oh, ouch. I feel like I'm not gonna like it. NASA, I went to the NASA feed, and I didn't particularly like it. So I went back to I'm watching it on BBC News on YouTube. So solar eclipse underway across UK and Europe. BBC News. So that's what I've got up on this other screen. I can't see nothing. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It just looks like an evening. I feel kind of disappointed. Very kind of. I bet you I say that and then everything changes. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I don't remember the 1999 one. I don't remember it. I was 17 though. So there is that. I don't really remember. Livia saying hi to Double N Jen. And Molly has joined us and says, hiya. And Anna, so glad to see you. Yes. And that is us at the end, just in time with the timer, which is good. And Double N Jen says hi to both me and Livia. So, but I mean, to be fair, it's not a total, it's a partial. So it's only a partial eclipse for us. They said, what, 91 to 96, 97. So, yeah, I guess in 1999 has been better, maybe because it was during the day. Maybe. I don't remember it. Do you remember it? I'm trying to go back in my I don't be remember. don't, because I'm like trying to think like, where were you when it was the, eclipse? I don't know. Couldn't tell you, love. And I wasn't journaling back then, so I didn't write. I did dear diary. Today we had a total eclipse, and it was dark. I didn't do any of that, so that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. But at least I can use this as like I can put this. I could take pictures of this and put it as a craft project. But I'm gonna I might decorate this actually, like properly, like maybe like paper mache it and do it and as a little memorabilia. There's me saying I've got too much stuff and then I'm still trying to add it, but I feel like this would be cool just to kind of be like, I tried, but I didn't have an on switch, so there's that. Right, let me switchy this time because I made it to 20 minutes and we want more than 20 minutes for sure. Yeah, it's definitely gone past because they said it was gonna hit around this time. So if it's done it, it's done it. We didn't get it. It didn't happen here. Maybe I'm not in London. Maybe that's what that is. So we want 72. Oopsie. I am on the wrong. I'm on the wrong. No, just this one. I'm on the wrong tab. I'm on the wrong tab. So there's that. Jean finished her audiobook. Woohoo! Yay! Great, Jean, exactly. And what are you reading? I am reading the High Life by Anise Star. I popped it on both. So that's what I've got. 40 minutes left in the audio. So I should be finished in this next sprint. Yeah, that's what I'm currently listening to. And Corey says, for some reason, I'm in a mood today. So I'm going to go upstairs and curl up with my Kindle where I can be mean to anyone. Oh, I can't be mean to anyone. Oh, no. I'm punching the world and the air around Corey for being mean. There you go. I did it. No more bad mood. If only that worked. So wait. You're supposed to have the sunlight going from this end, so like this. I can't see. It doesn't work. Yeah, I can't hear what they're saying. Have I read Malice? Did I miss it? No, I haven't. I'll let you know when I start it. Maybe, should that be the next one that I read? Do you want to start that today, babes? We can start that today. I don't mind. I've got 40 minutes on the High Life. I feel like we can start. What's all of this stuff that everybody's doing? I didn't see them doing this. I don't know. Like what would like us to do the YouTube-y things. Right, let's do this. What am I gonna do? I'm definitely gonna. Do you know what I used? Because I needed to glue. I've just got the smell of this is so strong. Some Gorilla Glue. Well, yeah. Anyway, friends, let's do this. Let's get into our next sprint. We have 72 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint, everybody. I think I've missed it. You want to do it today? Sure. I'm in 6 books right now, but 7 is my lucky number. So F it. But 7 is what, the number of completion? Or is it 8? No, 7. So there you go. There you go. All right, friends. I'll see you in 72. Happy sprinting. I'm saying welcome back. As if you can't hear me. But yes, welcome back. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I have finished my book, which was The High Life by Anista. I gave it 3 stars. I'm not even going to pop it through my little auto calculator thing. I feel like there are some books where I just know that it's like a 3 star, if that makes sense. Like it's an average book. There's nothing bad about it. There wasn't anything outstanding about it. It was a good read. It was a decent read. It's like I said, it was better than the last few that I've read of this author. So this gives me hope that the next books are gonna, get better. But I will say this. The end, I feel like I jinxed myself because I was like, oh, it's gonna be good because it's a romance, so it's gonna be a HA. But the ending was a little, I mean, not for the main characters, it was pretty much a HEA, but the ending felt a little, considering everything that they went through, it was very anticlimactic. But again, there was some of it that was cliche. There was some of it that was super predictable. So there wasn't really any twists and turns that made me go ooh. It wasn't so very middle of the road book. I don't know if I would call it a popcorn read. It might be for some, considering it took me just under 2 weeks to finish. To be fair, it's been the last couple of days that I've really kind of been listening, so it's not necessarily the book. It's not the book's fault. It's me. It's a me thing. So there was that. So yeah. Now I'm going to be moving on to Malice, I think, is what we're going to do. I'm going to do Malice. So then I can be sending Corey all the voice notes, So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm still working on my stickers. It should be a lot simpler than this, but it's because... excuse me, apologies. It's the wacky days. Some of them I'm like, I don't like that one. So I'm looking for others to put in place of them. So there's that. I feel like my eyes are just, I don't believe I looked at the sun, but where our window is on this side, there's like a big chunk of it. And I feel like I may have inadvertently looked when I wasn't supposed to. So my eyes feel a little tired. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I mean, I am tired, so there is that. So that's probably why. There is also that. But let's see how you got on. I think also in this sprint, I think I need to go look for literature. I need some literature. I will also do my Duolingo and I will play Wordle. So I'm going to do all of that and seek out some nourishment. I think I'm going to go with, I'm trying to think what's the easiest one. Jacket potatoes, maybe? I'm going to do jacket potatoes with some beans and cheese. Yes. Don't hate it until you've tried it, So I think that's what I'm going to do. Have I had carbs today? Maybe. Right, let's see. So, we were talking about the solar eclipse, and Anne said the last one here, our idiot in chief looked directly at it to prove nothing could happen. And what happened to him or them? What happened to them? I'm using the wrong mouse. Oops. I bet they didn't like that. It's not the last sprint. No, it's not, Christine. You made it back. We're still here. How was the solar eclipse for you in Spain? How was it? because Christina's in Spain, so you should have got like a total eclipse, right? Because we got a partial, but I think in Spain they said that it would be a total. I was saying I feel like I'm gonna become a solar eclipse chaser, because I feel like I was robbed of the experience. I feel like I don't know if it happened, you know, like in a few years, like where were you? I was at home. I was at home and I don't remember it. I feel like that's gonna be another 99 all over again. But no, next year there is another total eclipse. According to NASA's website, there's going to be another total in 2027, in August of 2022, in 2nd of August 2027. So next year there's going to be another one, and if you are in southern Spain, it's going to be a total one apparently, and or North Africa. So I've got options. We've got options, and then I think there is a lunar. I don't know the names, but there's going to be one in Nigeria. I'm Nigerian, so that works. So yeah, maybe I'll become an eclipse chaser. We start to, just so that I can be like, I finally experienced it, and then I'll take my, where is it? Oh, there it is. I'll take my viewing box. I'm gonna keep this for next year. Oopsie. For next year, I'm gonna find an unbutton, because I feel like that was what's missing, and we'll do it. Luna is here, just popping in from Munich, Germany. I hope you are having a good time. Your pictures look amazing. I can't spell. That's how tired I am. I feel that. Christine is asking, what's 3 stars versus 4 stars versus 5 stars for me? Good question. What is a 3-star for me is it's a book that I would recommend. It's a book that I would read again, but it would not be at the top of my, like, a reread list. It's a book that I didn't, and even hated it or loved it. It was just an okay read. It's like, yeah, I enjoyed that story. I wouldn't say that it's totally forgettable, but it's not one that I would say would live rent-free in my mind. So that's, to me, a 3-star. So but also there are some 3 stars that I do think about. So I don't know, 3 stars aren't necessarily bad. A 4-star is one that I'm a little bit more emotionally tied to, like it really not really impacted, but it had an impact on me. There was, like, it pulled out an emotion. Although some 3 stars can pull out, because I'm a crybaby, so I do cry quite easily. So there is that. You are very close, by the way. Oopsie. There we go. You're not as close to me. I don't want to be breathing all up on you. Not, my breath is fine though. Sorry. Yeah, so a 4-star would be one that had a little bit more of an emotional impact, where the story, I didn't really get no plot holes. I was able, it was logical. So yeah, I have a whole, like, system where I ask questions that answer it, and then a 5-star is like no notes, absolutely no notes. Loved it down, no notes. You can't tell me nothing about this book. It was amazing. And I mean this, like, mean that in the sense of, like, a pure 5. There are very minimum, it's not a good phrasing. There are very few books that I would say are straight up 5-star books. There are a lot of books that I've rounded up to 5, but books that I would say, yes, It's a 5-star. But there are so for example, Firstborn of the Sun, I think it's a high 4, low 5 for me. And the reason why I say that was because the main character irritated the hell out of me. But I still, but not in a way that it made me hate the story. It was just some of the choices that the character made. And the thing is, if you read the book, it makes sense why the character makes those choices, but it's still infuriating. It's very similar with Kidan in Tigges Germa's what's it called? Immortal Ruin, Eternal, what's that? Immortal Dark. So when you read it, Kidan is infuriating. Like she's very insufferable. So, but to know the backstory and to know the reasons as to why she does the things pushes the story along, in my opinion. And so I enjoyed it for that. Also vampires. So yeah, that's what it is. And again, I take a lot of not a lot of points there. I will, if a book is too predictable for me, it will be like a mid book. Be like, so like for example, this one, I saw a lot of this coming. Romances have to be super duper well done for me to just give them a 5-star, because with romances it will always be a HEA, and so you know where you're going with them. But it's how you get there. So for example, I don't think I've given Kennedy Ryan a 5, but I want to say that Long Shot is a high 4, low 5 for me. What's the other book? This Could Be Us is another high 4, low 5, I think, for me. Amazing book. I might have even given that. No, so it is. Yeah, I'm rounded up, but just to give you an idea. Hope that answered your question. Annette missed the last chatty bit. Was at the vet with my cat. Nothing serious. Then I came home and ate dinner. Peri peri chicken with mushrooms, onion, and peppers, and finally got to read. I want your dinner now. I don't want no jacket potatoes and beans. Mine sounds boring. Thanks for that, Annette. Thanks. I'm joking. Annette's dinners always slap. They just, yeah. Love it. Anna has finally started working and editing a video for work. Nicely nice. Also, there's a guy screaming, "I want milk," at the top of his lungs in the park. Oh, wow. Do we know why he wants milk? Oh, and Christine says, it was great. I didn't go anywhere, but I watched it with my back to the sun and recorded the 4 minutes. It was pretty great. You should come for the next. I know, like it's next year, southern Spain. So you never know. There's one next year and the year after. Okay, we have options. Like, but we'd like us to do the YouTubey things. Anna is saying hi to Christine and Luna. Christine says hi back. And ordered the book Anna recommended. Nice. That's The Blood Over Brighthaven, I think. I think it is. That's the name. I mean, not that I think it is. I think that's the way. Nope. Yeah. ML Wang. So it's that book there. That's nice. I'm looking forward to seeing what you think of that. Luna is saying hellos. And Anna says, yay, I hope you love it. And same. Hi to Anne from Luna. It should be here by the middle of next week. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hello to Luna from Annette. I have find my star rating system through the years. I used to give 5 stars a lot easier before. Yeah, I have a whole like quest. It's not a questionnaire, but it's like I think it's very loosely based off of book roast. So I used that as like a starting point, but the way in which like the core pile, I was like, I don't particularly care for these categories, or these aren't the way, it's not the way that I look at stories, if that makes sense. But I piggybacked off of it. So not only do you have it, but I ask questions. So for characters, I'd be like, is there an obvious character arc? Does their character make sense? Do the supporting characters make sense? Or do we have a bunch of people in this that make absolutely no sense? So there are questions like that. So then that way it also gets, it's more, to be fair, my ratings is more for when I do arc reviews, because when I read for fun as a hobby, I don't really care if I don't if you notice, I don't typically rate them. Actually, that sounds really bad. I do rate them, but you'll notice the last few have all been 3 stars, because I'm like, oh, that was good, 3-star, that kind of thing. Except for a couple of the Rena Kent books, I think I gave a couple of them 2 stars, just because. Actually, I might have rounded them up. So yeah. Nice. I've been finding it hard to rate the books I read, because they're usually books for kids, which sure, they're great for me as a learner, but like, are they really great for a kid reading this book? Fair. I guess it could, like I said, I ask myself questions, so there's that. Maybe you ask your questions. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to move around and stretch. And it says, for me, 5 stars means it wowed me. Yeah, it was deep, got my heart, got to my heart, is amazingly written. The idea is original, needed one or more of these. Yeah. Very similar, like exactly, like no notes. They're like, you got me in my feels, you got me loving the characters, you got me hating the characters, you got me like completely in the world, like you've got me thinking about it when I'm not even there, like, yeah. But like I said, I'm a crier, so even books that, for example, like I said, with a couple of the Rena Kent books that I wasn't particularly fond of, I did shed a bit of a tear for those, but I rated them. Same with L. Kennedy. There was a couple of books that I did shed a tear in them, but we all know I did not like the off-campus series at all. So, but yeah, emotions can be either way. A lot of the time, where books fall in my rating system is how many times I roll my eyes, and there is an actual question. So depending on how many times I feel like I rolled my eyes, I will deduct a point. So there is that. Nightbot's just letting us know about capital letters, and says, for me, a 5-star is a book that I would read again. Yeah, there's a couple, like I said, there's a couple, like, I call them popcorn reads that I would just read again, but they're not, I wouldn't say they're 5 stars. Like, for example, Amy Award, I reread the first I think the first 2 or 3 of her books in the is it Cockman series? I read those a couple of times, and then obviously I've continued on with the series, but I wouldn't say for me those are like 4 stars or 5-star books. They were like more like popcorn 3-star, like strong 3 stars. Can't go, so yeah. Jacket potatoes, baked beans sounds so. It is Luna with cheese, melted cheese. Nom nom nom. Yeah. We have no idea why he wants milk so badly. Oh no. I have you have leftovers. So how long will it take me to get to Ireland? I can be there in the morning. Just put it in a nice little container. I'll be there. I'll be there in the morning. It is Dee Dee. Remind me what you're agreeing with me, Anna. Blood over Brighthaven. There you go. Hello to Luna from Anne. I think I need to catch some sleep. Sometimes, yeah. Listen, if you on Monday, the way I dragged myself to bed, I literally crawled. It's like I crawled to bed. I had to stay up as well, and I was like, yeah, my eyelids were very much attracted to one another. I was saying eyes yesterday, and Jean was like, "Do you mean your eyelids?" It's like those two. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Here is a link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, if you're looking for more sprints. Alicia says hello, just joining back again. It has been a busy day. I took kids too from school, went grocery shopping and picked up meds. I'm hoping I can get some reading done now. Yay! Did you get anything from Archer and Olive? What did you get? And Alicia will be reading Bridesmaid for Hire by Megan Quinn. Nice. I've not read any Megan Quinn, I don't think. And Chris is here. How are you? I think 5 stars should be rare. It should not be given out like condoms at a weekend party. I agree with you. I don't. They were very saying that though. At the beginning of the year, I was like, why? A lot of these are they weren't, but again, they weren't true 5 stars, if that makes sense. You know, they weren't true 5-star books for me. That it was more a case of like they're 4 and rounded up, depending on what platform I'm rating. So there's that. But yeah, I agree. I'm stingy when it comes to the 5 stars, but like I said, Firstborn of the Sun, I thought the writing was really well done. I really did feel like I was there. Like I said, some of them characters got on my nerves, but again, I feel like if that is part of the character's arc and story, then it's fitting. Like it, the writing is doing what it needs to do. So yeah, but yeah, I don't be giving 5 stars. And then also, what else was 5? Son of the Morning was another high 4, low 5 probably for me. But to know me is to know that I love a fallen angel story. And I do like Kweke Emezi's writing. I find that I don't know if it's necessarily their moral compass is great or that it's that. Well, no, it's not there, but they will write a morally grey character or characters so muddy that it's so hard to really pinpoint, I do not like this person or I do like this person, because there's so many bits to them. And I feel like as people, as character, if we were characters as people, we are all complex. We are not black and white. And I feel like Okweke does that really, really well. Like they will make you think. Like I've said this so many times. You made a fall of death with your beauty is one of those books that I will always think about. I don't think I've rated it. It's I mean, from the way that I think, like the way that I feel about it, I feel like it should be a 5 star. But then there are times when I say, but there's part of it that is slightly flawed. Like there are some holes in there, if that makes sense. But the ideas that it formulates and it makes you ask as a person, especially when it comes to grief and identifying or feeling seen by other people who have somewhat experienced grief similar, like in a similar fashion or way to you. I thought it was really, I thought it was good. So yeah. Currently reading Out of Dreams by Sharon M. Draper, 55% in. It's such a good middle grade disability web series. Nice. And hello, Ali, how are you? LOL, do you count them? What do you mean? Count what, Anna? What are we talking about? You know my brain is skitty. What are we talking about? What am I counting? What the eye rolls? Sometimes I can kind of in my mind remember how like I've rolled my eyes a lot. So yeah. Ancestor Anna, maybe he is looking for his mother to nurse him. He needs some milk. Yeah. So yeah. Kelly says, happy time zones. My friends just got back from the station. Did you get your Archer and Olive? Did you get it? What was the damage? Spent way too much money, no regrets. Oh, Kelly. Oh, Kelly. If only we were in the same country. I have so much stuff I could give to you. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. If you ever get into digital stamps and ephemera, come to. In fact, we should just have a little. We should have a stationary group chat. Me, you, Alicia, and anybody else. You know, because when it comes to stationary, I know ball. Not to hype myself, but I've been knowing ball. Anna says, LOL, I was actually thinking that, and that's funny. Hello to Kelly and chat. I did get a notebook, 3 sets of washi tape, and a sticker binder from A&O, which is Archer and Olive. I didn't even go on there. I'll have to. When you guys were talking about yesterday, I did go and have a look, and there was some, and I was like, ooh, but this past weekend I was already very much, as Jean said it, financially irresponsible. I bought a bunch of stamps. If you ever get into stamping, that is the dangerous and slippery slope. I fought. I don't know why I fought it, but the amount of stamps that I thought that I had to what I actually have. Yeah, and I love an alpha stamp. I do. It's one of my favorites. So the stamp set that A&O have, I was eyeing those up. I was like, but I'll have to see if some of the stockists here will have them instead. Anna is laughing at Chris. You made me laugh. Chris will do that. Chris will do that. Of course, you like fallen angels. I am not a fallen angel. I'm not a fallen angel. I know, but I do love a fallen angel. And Anna is agreed on a quick image. Yeah. Wave. Kelly is waving at Anna. Not Anna. Ali, excuse me. Did you take pictures of your adventures, Kelly? Yes. Did you? Anna says a Quaker always makes me question life and where I stand. I love that. Seriously, like there is no clear cut, and I think that's probably why their books could potentially be Marmite books for people, because it's not clear cut. It's not clear cut. Like they will put their characters in situations that on surface level you'd be like, that's wrong, but then when you actually think about it, you'd be like, but are they though? are they though? You know? So, and I like that, because I feel like there are situations in life that when when somebody says it, what would you do if this ever happened to you? Be like, I would be this, I would be, and I would do that, and I would say this. It could never happen, and then it might happen to you, and you're like, well, actually, it reminds me of this a story. There's a story of a lovely lady, but no, there is a story of a lovely lady who was married, and her husband was unfaithful to her. They had been having a little bit of marital issues, but she was in love with him. She was in love with him deep, 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 deep. And then she finds out that he cheated on her in a very public manner as well. And so a lot of people, because a lot of people like to put their mouths on other people's relationships, we're like, that's it. You're done. Get a divorce. You need to do this, and you need to do that, and you need to do this. But here's the thing. I think in that situation, I remember the question I asked was, "But do you love them? Do you still love it?" Because you don't fall. For some people, I know it could be a deal breaker, but for her, because if you were there, you could see how troubled she was. In love with this man. She had not fallen out of love with this man, and to remove her from that situation would have been more heartbreaking than to stay, because she was in love with him. And I was like, then that's your answer. And I feel like when you're in it, it's very simple to say, if somebody cheats on me, that's it, I'm gone. But then when it happens, you're like, you don't, the switch of love doesn't just automatically switch off. So, so like I said, the Quake and me, we like this. We locked in, man. Kelly says, I did not. I chickened out. They were putting out the newly released Archer and Olive stock, though. So that's good to remember for next time. Nice. Okay. At least you can see it in person as well. Ola Nina. Where's Nina? Have I missed Nina? Hey to Kelly. If you count the number, yeah, if I count the number, I figured it. Yeah. Hello to Anna. And it was the same price as it is on the website, so no markup. Lovely. Love to see it. Night, but we like to hydrate. Kelly is waving at Anna. Oh, we've got a snack break reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. And that's good. Ali is good. I love it. I love it. Now, again, with the stretching, also, if you are going to get up and stretch, you might as well, visit the washroom. When was the last time? Maybe have a little tinkle time. I have no doubt digital prints are in my future. I will definitely hit you up. My inbox is open. It might be heavily weighted down, but it's there. Hit me up. Again with the YouTubey things. Ooh, stationery and bookstores are my favorite places. Yeah, get very much lost in them. Like I said, this past few days, few weeks, sorting through, I have a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff. There's I'm compiling little job lots to give away still. I don't know. I'm on the fence with that. Oh, sorry. Chris was saying, speaking of mothers, what is with this epidemic of men who want to bring their mothers on their honeymoons? I overheard an argument about it in the local shop. I feel like I've heard one story, and I didn't stay to listen to the whole thing, but I'd need details as to why they would want their mother there, because I don't know. In my mind, your honeymoon is the opportune time for you to do the nastiest of nasty things with your new partner. Your new other half, significant of, like, without No judgment. Nobody's gonna. They'll be like, they're married now. I'm married now. So I don't know. That would be yeah, that'd be interesting. Katie says, I used a scrapbook. I didn't realize that part of my brain was eager to be released onto a new hobby. Yeah. I'm currently making my own sticker. Well, I say that as if I don't make stickers. I make stickers, but I've been itching to be back in my Filofax. And I decorate them like this. I don't want to do it too close because I got personal things on there, like, things like this. I hope you can somewhat see it. But yeah, I be in it. I be in it. Kelly says to Chris, why would the mothers want to go on the honeymoon? That's the other bit. Like the son could want them, but as a mother, if my son ever turned around, but yeah, like, Mom, do you want to come on? Why? No, please. No. If you want to send me on holiday, I'll go another day, like another time. But no, not a must. Thank you. Alicia got the typewriter notebook in B5 size, so excited. Nice. Christopher Kelly, some mothers never want to cut the cord. They want to be in the main woman in this. So this is true. That is very, 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 very true. It's like the whole who sits in the front seat, your mother, the wife or the mother. I mean, I don't know. That's always a funny question for me. Me as a individual would probably sit in the back. I wouldn't make my husband choose that, but that's more to do with my upbringing than anything. But yeah, there are some women who their sons, they treat their sons as their significant other. So they show you life's not black and white. Yeah, they do. They really do. A Quaker will highlight how grey life really is. From the store, I got the Frog and Periwinkle Dragon in B5. I think that's the one that you wanted, right? The frog is for my personal curriculum, and the dragon is for the brainstorming and world building for my next fantasy series. Ooh, nice! I like that. I like that. And as you said, like I feel like until you get a good notebook, I think people can not understand people who spend money on notebooks, because I know there's been times when I've told people how much like I've spent on a notebook or a planner. Like I remember I'm very heavily into the Hobonichis of the world. If you know how much a Hobonichi, it's a planner, but if you know how much a Hobonichi is, some people don't get it, but those who do. It can help with a lot of things. But yeah, a nice planner or a nice journal or notebook can be it can make you want to pick it up. It can make you want to dive into it for sure. Anna says, I sang the exact same song when you said, here's a story. See, we all did. Sounds like books I should read. Where do I start? With a quick image. Son of the Morning is a really good one. You made a fall of death with your beauty is another one. Those are the two. I think, are they the only two that I've read? I'm going to say that I've read something else of theirs, but I cannot for the life of me remember. Okay, so they also, I haven't known. Those are the two that I have read. So they've also got, is it Pet is another one, Little Rock is another one. And I've heard with Little Rock, a lot of people are hit and miss. But again, I think it's more to do with not understanding their kind of writing and then bitter. So if you want to have a look, so there's that. Oh yeah, and also this is another one. Oopsie. Hopefully the death of I can't read that backwards. Vivek OG. Freshwater is another one. So there's a few. There's a few. He cheated on her in public. Why not behind closed doors? No wonder he got caught. I mean, yeah. Very true to Chris. Olivia is saying hello to Kelly, Chris, and Alicia. Hey, back from Ali, Alicia. All the hellos. I just ate a glazed donut. It is my daughter's fault. She says she was going to the kitchen for a donut, and yeah, you got to come back. Glazed donuts, yeah, same. I don't like sugared donuts, but I do like a glazed one. Don't ask me why it just makes sense. Sugared donuts don't have any place except for if they're filled. But I mean ring donuts. I don't like sugared ring donuts. When I used to work in Sainsbury's, I would always get, if I got ring donuts from there, I would always get them freshly made because I'm special like that. And I would always get them on without the sugar because one, I know how the sugar is done, one, and two, it was too much. Livia is at chapter 12 of Funny Story and worked a little on Canva searching for things to print for my 72-day journal. I'm now doing a puzzle on my PC. Oh, nice. Chris says, unless there's abuse, I never get involved in someone's relationship. People lose their brain cells and dignity in relationships and usually get back together. You become the villain if you say something. Exactly. And that was why I was like, well, if you are still in love with this person, then why are you listening to other people to get divorced? Like, I mean, inevitably she did end up getting a divorce, but it wasn't because of that particular incident. Like, there was like I said, everybody does have their breaking point. But for that particular instance, as publicly, like as humiliating as the situation was, she was in love with that man. She wasn't ready to say goodbye to that relationship. And so I was like, people just need to stop because she's not listening to you. And again, like what Chris says, when you start doing that, you become villains and gets messy, you know? It could also depend on mobility problems. Give me context, Anne, because I've forgotten. The death of Vivek, the one that Vivek is amazing. I haven't read that, but I've heard good things about that. So yeah. Donna took a nap, was not really planned, but I'm glad I took it. Now cooking. Oh, what you cooking? Freshwater is the first one, I believe. Pear and bitter are not for everyone. Check trigger water. Yes, that's the other thing. Yes, I agree with Anna. I would say definitely check your triggers because they deal with topics. Like I said, gray in all sense of the words. Bestie from Anna. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like the exclamation marks. Bestiekins. Who's cheating? Oh, it was somebody. This was real life. Jean. Jean be here for the cheating stories, but Jean don't like a cheating trope. So you know, and like strawberry filled donuts. Mine, I like raspberry and chocolate, but more raspberry. So yeah. I love jelly donuts, apple, strawberry, raspberry, except I love an apple turnover. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought Corey was saying that she had 2 hours left in Malice. I was like, how? What speed did you read that? I'm just about to start it. Okay, cool. I feel better now. So Corey has 2 hours left in her arc and then start in Malice to show. Perfect. I was going to send you a message and be like, I'm about to start it. I've even I've even downloaded, not downloaded, I've even picked up the Kindle Unlimited. I picked up the Kindle Unlimited. Why are you? So I don't know if it will let you see. I got it. I got it. It's trying to open. So it's next. Ren says, I remember losing a friendship with someone over their cheating ex. Apparently, I spoke the cheating into existence for pointing out the obvious. So now I shut up and say everything is lovely. Listen, if they love it, no, if they like it, I love it. That's my motto. Oh no, Jean detests jelly donuts. Oh no, Jean, blasphemous. Can't say that. Ren also doesn't like filled donuts. Oh, same goes for sugar and glaze. I want the toppings just on the top, not around. I don't know what it is about the sugar one. Glazed, I don't mind, but the sugar, I don't like it. Chris says exactly, Ren. They always filled. They always find someone else to bet. Always, yeah. Don't. I have stories. Yeah. I don't like a cheating trope, but I'll read from what? Jean, I don't get it. You don't like a reading, you don't like the cheating, you don't like to read a cheating trope. I know that because you told me, but you don't mind, but you like hearing about the tea. Jean's nosy. I mean, we all are, but yeah, I mean, if someone's gonna share some tea, I'm gonna sit down and drink pinky up, you know. So yeah, the cheating trope sucks. In all honesty, I don't know. I'm on the fence with the cheating trope, but then saying that, I don't believe I've read the only quote unquote cheating trope. Not cheating trope. The only book that comes to mind that I've read that has the cheating trope, if you call yeah, no, maybe is one of Kennedy. I won't say which book is one of Kennedy Ryan's books. That's the only book that comes to mind. I don't typically. I feel like I don't typically read a book with cheating in it, so I don't know how I feel. But I mean, I guess it's how the author writes it. Maybe, I don't know. Interesting, but yeah, I'm not here for the cheating. I'm not encouraging it. So, but yeah, trope. No, I got you. Depends on who sits in the front seat. I get in the back seat of a friend's car. We almost had to call the fire department. Why? Could you not fit in it? Was it too tiny? Do you know what cars I don't like sitting in the back? Coupes or coupes. Don't like that. Don't put me in the back seat. Because I don't fit. I will not fit at this size. When I was younger, don't like it. 510 pages. Hell, guess I'll start it now. No, finish your one, and then we'll start. We'll start. Because how long is the audio for it? How long is it? How long is it? I was about to sing hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I sing everything, yes. Oh, no. 12 hours. 12 hours. So, I don't know. Nightmare wants us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Christine loves Krispy Kremes. Glades don't say what. They actually, I take it back. Krispy Kremes used to have an apple filled. I think it's Krispy Kremes used to have an apple filled one. That I did like. That one I did like. But I don't like them hot. It's weird. I know. Oh, interesting. Have I had it? I don't know that I've had any Krispy Kremes hot. Ren loves theirs hot as well. A bit crispy on the outside and soft in the middle or in the inside. Now you guys have got me wanting to make donuts. I feel like donuts. If not donuts, no, I feel like making cake. I feel like making the yellow cake with the chocolate frosting. You know, the one that the guy, and then he came out with the strawberry cheesecake, and then he did the pineapple one. Listen, that man needs to stop popping up on my TikTok for you page, because every single time I'd be watching him and every single person after that just over there like tray just eating. I'm like, no, but because they're American, none of them do the custard. But I feel like, especially the yellow cake with the chocolate frosting with some custard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Wait, let me go up because I missed it. I missed a load of them. Here we go. One of the cats is trying to convince me I'm a bad cat mom because he thinks he is starving. Oh no. Oh no, listen, cats will humble you. Maybe that's why we could never have a cat. They will humble you. We had a real struggle to get me out of it. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Them coops, yeah, they've been twisting up and contorting and all sorts of things. It's not a fun time at all. One of our local food markets does fresh donuts, so they are always hot since they fry it after you order. Oh, nice. See, now that dipped in a little bit of chocolate. Oh god, you have to taste it. Nom nom nom. And Kiana is here. How are you, sweetheart? How are you? It's super early for you, no? Super duper early. Alicia is saying hello to Kiana. And we have made it to the bottom. We have made it to the bottom. It is 9:26. The next sprint will indeed be our last sprint, because it will take us to just before. Oh, wait, no, will it? What time do I finish? 11, yes. Because it'd be what? 10:26? But just coming up to 22. Yeah, coming up to 22. Right, let's change. Just that one. There we go. Alicia says, now I want voodoo donuts. What's a voodoo donut? Excuse me, I've got hiccups. I don't know what that is, but I feel like I want that too. I want it too. Hey to Kiana from Nikki Ali and Livia. Right. Let's do this. This is our last one. Let's change up the banner. Let's switch it up. There we go. Last sprint, everybody. Is it? It is. It is. Yeah, it is. I don't know why that, for some reason, my mind was like, huh? Alicia says Voodoo Donuts is a donut shop here in Florida, and they have 30 flavors. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of flavors. Geffing on Chris was geffing on a donut. I mean, could be interested. Maple bacon. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Chocolate PB Oreo. Fruity flavors and more. That sounds delish. We still have 3 more. You wish we still have 3 more donuts. I know a message from Anne came through, but it was blocked. So it says, when my nephew was about 4, he found out that the grocery store reduced the price of their donuts, I'm guessing. Donuts at 8. he would tell me when it was 8. Oh, I love that. And Kiana is saying, hey, that is funny. I love it. Just got back from library books. Oh, how many books did you get? That's a super early book run. You went to rescue them though, so I guess so. It's better to do it in the early morning. 3 more donuts per purposeful slip. Right? Hmm. Oh gosh. I'll have to share the link with you. So yes. 2 bags. That's a lot of rescued books. I'm proud of you, friend. Way to go. Right. Let's do this. It's kind of late now. Now that I don't know why. Listen, time be timing and my blindness be blinding. Because I was like, oh, I don't know if I can eat the jacket potato. And I might have to figure something else out. But yesterday I had some Chinese kind of quote unquote, and I I lost a spare ribbon, so maybe that's what I'm gonna do because that would be easy. Yes, 2 bags of books sounds fabulous, right? It so does. Can't wait to see the haul. You got to see the haul, got to share it. Right, friends, this is our last sprint of the evening, of the day, of the morning, depending on where you are in the world. Have a good one, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. We made it to the end. We made it to the end. It is I don't know why I felt like I was just about to say it is 10:43 p.m. on Wednesday, the 12th of August, 2026. Don't know why I felt like I wanted to say that, but apparently I did. If that means something to you, hey, you're welcome. So what did I do in that final sprint? I had my dinner. It was good. It was good. I had pretty much left. Well, then it was chicken fried rice and sticky spare ribs, Chinese sticky spare ribs, but they were like frozen foods that you cook up, if that makes sense. So I didn't make it from scratch. But I had it yesterday, and then I had the remainder today. So it was very good. It was very, very good. I also played Wordle, and I did my Duolingo for the day, and I have started Malice. Are we seeing it? No, it doesn't matter. I am, according to the book, 11% in. I don't know. I don't know. So, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just going to keep going because the beginning was it was interesting. That the opening is yes, it's an interesting. I don't even know where we're going with this. So it is what it is. I just realized I took my watch off, my Apple Watch. I don't know what I've done with it. I think I took it off to charge, but I know I didn't charge it. So there is that. But yeah, that was actually quite a good sprint for me. How was it for you? That was our last sprint. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope these sprints have been helpful for you and you've been able to get some good reading in. If you've been reading, if you've been doing some productivity, I hope that they've been helpful. If you've been lurking, I hope you've been able to get things done. So I love that for you. I love it for you. I think, what am I going to do? I'm going to continue listening to Malice. I'm going to, I feel like I've missed something. I don't know. I feel like I've missed something. There's something that's missing. Like but I know that I've been actively listening. You know, like sometimes you'll listen to an audiobook and you'll just kind of daydream out of it and then you'll come back in. I haven't done that with this, but I feel like I'm missing something. So yeah, I feel like I might have to hit rewind just to see. But that's me. Nightbot was coming in for the introductions, and Alicia said that she was going to send me. Okay, I haven't looked, but I will look. Chris says a nice cake. Sorry, a nice rice cake with a digestive biscuit. Do you know what's funny though? I really like rice cakes, and my new favorite, because they've always been around, but I never got into them until recently, and that is salt and vinegar rice cakes. Especially the Tesco ones. The Tesco ones, for some reason, or at least the last time I had them, which was last year, the ones that I get normally are from Aldi, but the Tesco ones, if memory serves me well, and it's the recipe's the same, they're so crispy. Ugh. But yeah, salt and vinegar rice cake. I like them. Nightbot's just saying that they are a box. You know, they ask for introductions and letting you know about spaces and capital letters. Donna says, why did Bestykins turn to curly? I don't know. And Donna had sausages and gravy with mashed potatoes and carrots. So you pretty much had bangers and mash with carrots. That's what we call bangers and mash with gravy. What type of gravy though? Did you have onion gravy, beef gravy, chicken gravy? What kind of gravy? Vegetable gravy? Donna gave Malice 2.5. You did? Why did I think you liked this? Because you kept saying to me, have I read it? And like, I'm on 50%, I'm on 70%. Why did I think that you liked this? 2.5. Ooh, okay. Jessie, darling, how are you? It's been ages. I'm about to get ready for a very interesting work day. Well, I hope your work day goes smoothly. I hope it goes smoothly. And we have Ali. Ow. Don't know what that is. How are you? That's where I was going. How are you? Didi Babe, swinging by to love the like and say hello. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. And it says, yay. And Kelly made it to page 246 in Every Summer After by Carly Fortune. Showed my daughter the journals I bought and set out. Butter and eggs to come up to room temperature. A homemade chocolate pound cake. Oh, Kelly. I want cake. I want cake. Cake and custard. It's one of my, I feel like one of my it's one of my weaknesses, cake and custard. I feel like Greg still does what do they call it? The school cakes with it's just I want to say it's a normal Victoria sponge, but with the pink icing or frosting. That back in the day, and then if you were really fancy, you had the sprinkles. That was the If you saw that in the dining hall, I was like, yeah, give me some of that cake. Give me some of that cake. Yeah, I haven't had that in years, like decades. I have the Carly Fortune book. There's that right there. Is it good? How are you liking it? I don't know why recently I've been all these adaptations or these book to screen books. I'm scared of them. I'm scared. I have expectations and some of them are not being met. Kiana got to 33% of All About Love by Bell Hooks. Oh, how are you liking that? How are you liking that? Is it changing you for the better? Chocolate cake, yummy. Yes. Now I want cake. Oh my gosh. Everybody needs to make the viral box cake that guy said, don't listen. He was like, don't read the instructions. Listen to me. And I want to try it. But in fact, I think this weekend I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it and I'm going to get some custard because I don't know about you, but I can't have cake without, well, depends what type of cake, but that kind of cake, I can't have it without custard. Livia is on chapter 16 of Funny Story. What are you thinking? Still bored? You're more than welcome, Annette. Thanks for being here. I'm glad to be back. I would love to say that I won't disappear again, but life has been life in this. Do you know, it's so funny. I haven't even acknowledged in my brain the happening previous weekend. It's been a moment. Anna finished editing and took a short diamond painting break. Ooh, nice. What diamond painting are you doing? And says, what's what? You're more than welcome, my lovely Livia. Donna says, I wanted to hear you say it, but I was telling the kids it was called Bangers and Mash, and you should have seen the looks. Yeah, Bangers and Mash. Don't you know it's Bangers and Mash? Wow. Bangers and Mash. Yeah, that's what we call it, Bangers and Mash. sausages with mashed potatoes and gravy with like a veg on some. My veg choice is peas. I love me some peas. You're more than welcome, Alicia. Thank you, brown gravy. I know, but what is it? What type of gravy? Brown gravy? Is there red gravy, yellow gravy, green gravy? Wait, Bestie Red Malice? No, not the John Gwynn one. No, not that one. It's done. Oh, okay. As in what? What? Yeah, no, not that Malice. Not her kind of book. Yeah, it's not the John one. It's the Brooklyn Cross. Brooklyn Cross. LOL, I asked because I thought you read it and then sent it to me. No, I literally saw it. And as soon as I saw it, I sent it to everybody except for wifey. I forgot. In fact, that reminds me, I need to go over to the wifey sprints. If somebody has the link to Paula's sprints for Pleasure Yourself, do you mind just popping them in the chat? Because this is our last chat. So please and thank you. We're gonna pass that one. Not that Malice, Anna. Yeah, no, not that one. It's a smutty Malice. It is indeed. And here it's all speaking of sprints and sprint hopping or going elsewhere. If you were looking for more sprints or readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible or Bibble. And there's that link. Tomorrow is yes, I saw that when I was doing my date covers, because I'm putting all the wacky dates. And yes, tomorrow is National Left-Handers Day. That's your day. Show out, Alicia. Show out. Your time to shine. I will send you my review of my list. All right, okay. I'm only 10 like 10, 11% in. So I'll probably read it afterwards. Oh no, I swear Jean told me you wrote a couple of sentences, no? So yeah. Kiana, you're about to make a strawberry. Listen, and I don't even like strawberry. I do like strawberries, but I don't like fruity cakes like that. The chocolate one looks so good. The strawberry cheesecake one looks like the upside down pineapple one. Like I said, I don't be liking those types of cakes, but my gosh, and it's the way he just be standing and I'm like salivating. So yeah, I'm gonna do the chocolate one or the yellow cake with the chocolate frosting. I'm definitely gonna do that one. I'm gonna because I think we've got the Betty Crocker spread. If not, I'll try and find an equivalent here, but I think we've got it. I might even now that I'm saying that, I feel like I've got some pistachio spread. I wonder if that would be nice underneath the chocolate. Under the chocolate. Custard. I miss it so badly. Do you not have custard? Oh, I'm sorry. You should have, if anything, Bluebird powdered one. No? I don't know. I feel like it's just bad to say. So, you know, like how there are some people who get really precious about custard. I do like an ambrosia. I do. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted now. I do like an ambrosia. However, the Bluebird in the powdered one. That I don't think is technically custard. Kind of grew up on that. Kind of like it. I may like it just a little bit more than the ambrosia, but it's only for nostalgia. You know what I mean? But you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Or can you? I'm not feeling the attraction between the characters, so it's a meh read right now. Okay. Ooh. Anna sent me a picture. I will have a look. Good night. Thank you for the sprints. You're welcome, and thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let's have a look at this picture. Oh, 10 messages. Where you come from? Again, like I said, if you send me messages more time, I don't see them. Okay, seeing that one. I archive a lot of my messages. I only leave two up, which are the pinned ones, which is my mum and Tula. Photo. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, it's a dragon with a book. Do I have that one? I don't know. I don't think I have that one. No, I don't. I have a rainbow one, but that's nice. I like it. I want to do some diamond painting. I do. Ooh, but yeah, I'd need a bigger workspace than what I've got out right now. So, that is what the package says. Brown gravy. Oh, okay. It's just brown gravy. I do loves you. I seized it. Thanks as always for the hospitality and the hibiscus tea. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Next time though, easy on the honey, because that jasmine honey is hard to get. But you're always welcome, Chris. You're always welcome. Next time we might switch it up. I've got a new recipe coming, but I'll share it when you come next. Chantel, thank you so much, Livia. Yes. Is it Chantel doing sprint book club sprints there? I thought it was Paula Babes. I have something in my eye. I don't know about you. I've always got something in my eyes. Except for my eyeballs, but feel it. Are you gonna sing I Can Feel It again? Oh, on Chantel's. Okay, cool, no problem. Annette got an arc of John Gwynn's new book the other day. I was shocked. Did you request it or they just sent it to you? Again, I want to be Annette when I grow up. I just want to be Annette. Can I change my name? Odette is similar to Annette. It's similar. Just if you close your eyes, tilt your head, open one eye and squint, and do this with your hand, then it's the same. But yes, my name is Odette. That is not a lie, by the way. Before people be like, are you sure? Yeah, it is. It's one of them. It's one of my names. And it says, this left-handed person needs presents of books. Yes, send presents in the form of books, always. No, if I want to eat custard, I want to go to an English gastropub. Oh, yeah. It's probably ambrosia, to be fair. Or bluebirds. Probably. It's one of the two. I'm joking. There we go. Paula Bay swinging back in to make sure you know I loves you. I loves you too. And I pinch your bum bum. Respectfully, of course. It's always with respect. I pinch your bum bum. Yeah. And Sister Anna, can't you make custard? Yeah. Custard is one of those things though that you've got to split very easily. But yeah. Thank you for being here, Corey. Gonna jump back into this. It's weird. That opening, my gosh. And yet we are on Chantel's channel. Here is the sprint playlist for 72-day readathon. Please save it so you know who is coming up next. And we appreciate you ever so muchly. Yes. This one. Also, do the YouTube things before we head on out, please, and thanks. I got feel it in my teeth. I requested it, but was a shot in the dark. Did not think I'd get it. Well, there you go. There you go. Odette is a thank you so much. Yes, I do like the name. I do like it. It's actually one of my names that I really like. I have a feel. I have a feel. Not many people know about Odette, but now all of you do. So there is that. Oh, excuse me. If you know how to make custard and can send me a proper recipe, I'm in to make it. I can send you. I mean, custard is milk and egg, basically, and sugar. That's it. But you've got to stir, and you've got to be careful not to overheat it and scramble the egg. So yeah. And Odette, Kiana says Odette is the Swan Princess's name. I don't think I've read or watched the Swan Princess, but I'll take it. You said princess, and I'll take the royalty. I'm joking. I don't know how. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's milk, sugar, egg. I've never made it, but because it's one of those ones you got to be careful with. Yeah, exactly. You have to make sure the temperature of your eggs, so they don't scramble. Yeah, I'm not a delicate cooker. So things with like precise, like baking, as much. It's not that I don't like it, but with the precision that it calls for, it's not my favorite because measurements, although my mom hates it when I do stuff and I've got this, she's like, just feel for it. Like there are certain things you can't feel for, certain things the ancestors cannot help you with. You have to be precise. But yeah, my grandmother was a baker, so it's in the blood. Anna, how about rice pudding with raisins? I don't know how I feel about rice pudding with raisins, but I do like rice pudding. I do like it. Anyway, friends, we have hit the 11th hour mark in terms of, did I say that we were here for 11 hours earlier? As a liar. We were never going to be here for 11 hours. I apologize for that. And we did start a little later than plans. But thank you so much for being here, friends. I really, really do appreciate it, especially because I have been away for a good minute, and I didn't tell you that I was going to be away, and I haven't updated you. So, smack on the back of my hand. I apologize. I will promise not to leave you unknowingly for so long again. Paula says, I love cooking. Who do you think taught Chris? But I just can't stand for that long. Fair. Yeah. I do like cooking. I like cooking for other people as well. So actually, like, giving of food is one of my love languages. So there is that. Because if you've ever had me cook for you, know that is love. Because it's funny, I was gonna say I don't cook for that many people, but I do be cooking. No, I love rice pudding, but hate wet raisins. Really? I don't think I've ever had rice pudding with raisins though. I have a rice pudding recipe in the crock pot to make from scratch. I don't know, Anne. I'd have to vet that recipe. Something, I don't know why, but just from my knowledge of, at least my recollection of how custard is made, it's one of those that it's a constant process. It's not one that you can like add all of the ingredients, put it to the side and let it do its thing. Interesting. And sister Anna, I was trying to be funny. It was funny. I'd certainly love to try food made. But yeah, one day. Never say never. Never say never. Never say never. But yeah, cooking is my. I want to do Christmas this year. I want to do Christmas dinner this year. For the last couple of years, it's been my mum, but this year, it's my turn. I'm gonna go all out, all the fixtures and stuff. So I like to throw down when I can. But that is it from me, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody dull your shine. Kindness is free. Give it out recklessly. Spend it recklessly. You know, as Charles' Uncle Daddy says, or sprinkle it like glitter. That's also good. I love you so much. Bisous. Take well, friends. Oh, we got some. My family devoured it. Really? You might have to share that recipe then. I'm intrigued. Rice pudding that's done in the crock pot is usually thickened because of the starch in the rice rather than the custard. Mwah. Feels. I love you back. I love you back. I love you all so bad. Take well, friends. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got to do something first. I've got to take the banner off. Because if I don't take it off when we go, it's going to say at the bottom, and I don't like that. So, done it now. Mwah. Bye.